How many flies does it take to screw in a light bulb? Just 2, but how the heck did they get in there? kiss me, out of the bearded barley nightly, beside the green grass swing, 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 swing. Swing the spinning step, you wear those shoes and I will wear that dress, oh, kiss me, beneath the milky twilight, lead me out on the moonlit floor, lift your open hands, strike up.
Yeah.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
God damn it.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0. Liftoff. Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
No, not really. Be back. Okay, I guess I'm back. Oh, thank you.
These things? These damn things I can't... Why aren't they... Why aren't they going to go get these?
Oh!
Oh,
What was that?
forgot to update.
Always dies. You know what you're doing about. Fuck off, kitty.
Those are two very different strats. Ah, I guess that's karma for the stupidity I pulled earlier, which is the exact same, but in my main base between the Robo, Twilight, Gateway, and Pylon.
I'm gonna mute you, Julie.
Oh my god. Up and down? What do you mean? Okay, now I'm actually a bit sleepy. Yeah. Funny spotted. Funny.
Let's see. Stupid thing. That'll do it. Hello?
Yagami-san. This is Sari.
What's up, Saori-san? You don't usually call me.
Why? What
I haven't
happened?
been able to reach Shintani-sensei. It keeps going to voicemail. He hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
Mm-hmm. And?
Didn't you say the Kyorei clan was after him?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still.
How hard
Could you
did you
try him
press
for
it?
me? Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Are you sure we're talking about
No,
the
if
same
you're
guy?
gaming every day, it's a
I might as well.
possibility.
Can't hurt to try.
Lack of maintenance doesn't help. Oh, yeah. I can imagine. Hold.
Hi, Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei, it's Tak. Where are you?
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
Shintani.
Leave your legal troubles after the beep.
But... yes.
The Tojo clan is struck by Kyorei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider. On the surface, the diagram resembles a Yakuza turf war. But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in Yagami's own shadow, the mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
Yeah, at the
What do you
moment I'm
mean
not
he's
the
dead?
best
Didn't you
conversationalist.
say everything would be okay?
Stay calm, Sari-san. I'm just as shocked as you. But I think the mole is responsible.
Have you contacted the police?
No, not yet.
You should do that right away then.
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over. Please.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I felt that bad.
He just wants to be a stray cow for
Uh-huh.
10 seconds so that he
Oh.
can get the milk to make the ice cream. Yeah, we'll use you for your milk and then we'll chop you up for your steak. You will not last long.
Suspicious. Hey.
Follow the party into battle as a cow.
Suspicious.
Uh,
Sure
Gotcha, bitch!
Move, bitch. Get out the way.
The slime's a little hungry.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah,
Bodhi.
slime is gonna be an issue.
It would. The slime would take
A bit
while.
teary-eye.
At that point,
That's
you'd be
about
in a
it.
corner and I'd try to save you. And then you'd have a cow and an angry farmer inside of you.
No, neither will roll the slime away. Come on, guys.
Let me update. Not a pleasant conversation at all. Well, that's how... Oh, that's how breakups go, I guess. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you, Pony.
We received a call from the Genda Law Office.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame so you often?
Huh?
I heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
Do you greet everyone by accusing them of murder? Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Forensics will be here soon. We will need you
Well,
present as a resident
I need
of
to
the
search
property.
for a new
After
apartment
that,
now.
we'll need some time to investigate.
How long?
You'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
I don't have money for that.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Ayabei sources aren't even that reliable.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
It's fucking cold as well. God damn it. Where the fuck is summer?
Not a wise choice.
Oh. So, in all, we're going to move in with Pony and then stay warm. Stay warm? What do you mean? Pony just... At Pony's place it snowed. you of all people plan could kinda. Well, it was 0 in the morning. And now it's 9. Feels like 8. In the morning it was 0 feels like -2. So where the fuck is summer? But yeah. Oh. Lying is not nice. That's all I can say. I haven't cried in a long time.
I've seen a vision. No one defies their fate.
Bye-bye.
It's inevitable.
Nah. ちょっと
Morning, princess.
Huh?
Be all on that. Fine, can you shout out, princess?
A weird reaction to
Thank
it.
you.
I've learned a lot about certain
Unbelievable.
Ashley. Not the Normandy, we are the Normandy, oh my god.
Hmm?
I'm gonna be back in a bit. Bit. I'm back. Cold. Why are breakup talks so goddamn emotional? Why caring for people requires empathy? Uh, Thank you. It's to be human? Yeah. Well, I do need to search for the apartment then. Good question if I will find something okay for me to live in. Can't confirm. Cat is not alien. Yeah, I tried just a bit ago, so... Yeah.
Hmm?
Simply stupid reasons to break up with, but like Vlad said, like, what's the point if you're not happy? Yeah. I guess it's simply, that's how it goes when you're together with someone who doesn't share the same interests. Sooner or later, things will turn sour. Like, yeah. Okay, it has been sour for the past... Okay, how sour? Simply arguing every week for the past 40 years? Yeah. Nah, simply... I understand the reason why it wouldn't be easy with me. Because plain and simply, I'm a that lazy ass. But at the same time, if I get what I want as well, I don't mind doing things that I don't want to. But there are there are too many things that I'm not getting. And, well, so this, she, because, like I said, a complete opposite of me. No, like I said, if I get at least something that I want, like into this relationship, the thing that I got is, well, being able to stream. That's about it. Man, your face is short. Your knees are short. But yeah. Nah, you're not the shortest. You're not the shortest. Tell people how it works for me. Yeah, sadly, that's not how it works. Question, is that even apartment? So, do I play my game or do I look at the apartments? Which one should I go for? No, that's the plan. I am thinking of, well, plus minus in the city, obviously. Otherwise, I won't be even able to get to the hotel. So, yeah. So, do I look at the apartments now, or do I play my game and look at them later alone? Yeah, I think I should just forget whatever I'm thinking and just play my game.
I am Amane.
It's me.
Black Calamity.
Yagami-san.
The link. Only please don't make me excited because I'm kinda comfortable. Kinda. Because it's cold. It is actually cold. Yeah. For today. Thank you.
Uh-huh. What the? Suspicious.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, that's just fast. Oh, really? Oh, that's confusing. What is he doing? But damn, I haven't lived alone for freaking forever, to be honest. I really hope that I will be able to find some kind of one max 2-room apartment. Yes, the noises in this game are ridiculous. Not gonna lie. That's confusing. Nah, Scooby-Doo sounds a bit different. A bit. Now, there's one thing I wanted to do. Okay, never mind. I think Japanese. Well, the person we should ask about that is Muck. That no, I don't know if he's on deployment or not at the moment. Well, that's something I guess can't talk about because he can't talk about that with me. So, simply put, deployment. He already did. His brother and his wife, he visited this place in Japan.
Huh?
Nah.
Nah.
No. Oh no, I found him. Last second. Well, fine. What the hell?
What did I do wrong?
Wait, what? Annoying. Oh, that was annoying.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh my god. I can't. Well, I'm now just debating was that the smart idea what I did. That's all.
ちょっといい加減にしてくれあ
Yeah, so.
You asked for it.
Yeah, Japan, no. Japan not so much, more China about the old Donalds. Well, not Donalds. holding on thieves.
Huh?
Oh, now I need to chase him.
Nah.
Or not. Yeah, there's a marathon in the capital now called Marathon Riga, 45 kilometers in the city. So I had to go, well, to this place by foot because the transports did not go there, obviously because of runners. But yeah. Well, as the saying goes, not enough, man, not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's this. Back to it.
And now I'm bored and drunk. Or both. Well, yeah. The downside at the moment about searching for apartments would be the fact that I don't know the capital that much because usually I just go home, work, shop. Those are the three places I go to. So I don't know the ghetto streets, which ones I totally should not, well, search for the place for in. Again.
Excuse me.
You would have a chat with Foxy. Well, that's the thing. I need to search it for myself. And what for the one wouldn't be expensive, and for another it would be. I think for Foxy it wouldn't be, because, well, he does earn normal salary from the gigs plus streaming. But me, on the other hand,
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Oh, really?
Wait a sec.
Oh, really?
What?
I know two places, but the question is where they are. One is called Kangaruks, and another one is called Maskachka, aka the Russian section.
Wait a sec.
Really, you can't catch a limp? I can't talk. Sorry, bad at English, especially when I have cried.
Wait a sec.
Fuck.
Wait a sec.
Why? I can't even control it.
Wait a sec. Give it up already. What?
No, kids in general are not annoying. Okay, no, they are, but not as annoying. Simply that was spoiled little shit. You were saying that after babysitting how many kids? Too many, thought so. I was not being mean towards Fran. I just know that, well, she has babysitted a lot of kids. Not her own, but yeah. And the hell is up with that dude? He's like idol? So, have you seen idols in Japan that don't have hair? Yeah, kinda same. At least so far I'm still thinking that. Like leaving offspring, leaving something behind. That's not a bad, like, concept idea, but actually having a kid, and well, that's debatable. I'm gonna just say debatable. But okay.
I know you've had a rough night, Yagami. But if you're up to it, can you tell us what happened to Shintani?
Mini ponies. There you go.
Saori-san was having trouble getting in touch with Shintani. So I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others? Do you mean his eyes were...
Gouged out, yeah. But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan. Why would the mole target him?
I'm not so sure. It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on! The mole is way bigger than you know.
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
Not sure. Maybe to harass me? Maybe to scare me off their trail? Maybe both.
Maybe you're next.
Yagami. You might want to lay low for a bit. It's not safe for you here. Get out of town. Go somewhere quiet. If the mole comes after you next...
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
You know, I watched over Shintani since his first day as a lawyer. Kid had a good head on his shoulders, and a knack for the job I could never compete with. But he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Not the most persistent lawyer I've seen. Even so, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted. Thought he'd always be part of the team.
When I first joined,
Why the sap
Shintani-sensei
eating?
was the one
Why
that showed me the
today?
ropes. He was a reliable man.
Thanks for this, Yagami. Come on, Sari-kun. I'll walk you to the station.
Sure.
Why the emotional stuff? Why? Why? I'm thinking, I'm still thinking, like, is that a smart idea? Okay, kind of at this point, it's already over. The link. Oh, I could always do something, but makeup. I feel like you're overthinking every single thing after you have been in a relationship for like freaking I don't know, past 5 years. Yeah, well, I kinda cried on stream for a bit as well, so... Ian, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. So... Yeah. Well, thank you, Spike. We know this was a conversation that needed to be had. Bread? Buns. All the buns. I say buns. Yeah. Simply, I don't know. I don't know. Damn it, I haven't cried in so long. It's raining? Sure. Okay.
Feel
cold.
free to stay here tonight, Yakami.
I know it's cold.
I appreciate it.
And...
What about you, Hoshino-kun?
Man, can you shout
I think
out
I'll
the
work a little
bread
more
person?
before I head home.
If you say so. Good night.
Got level 29.
Good night, boss.
And there's a guy level 35.
Okay, we're dead.
Last of Us 2.
Jack, I'm listening to Castaway.
Make yourself at home, Yagami-san.
No,
I'll
I
leave you
can
the
only hear
key.
you.
You've been here way longer anyway. You deserve it more than me.
Wait, let me take a look this way. Oh, yes!
Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei.
Yes?
Yagami-san, I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low, but that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return... I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is. I won't slow you down. I promise.
Looking to avenge Shintani, huh?
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be. Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me...
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to business. First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died. And I have some evidence that may tell us just that. Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right, that makes sense. It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh?
No,
This
he
way
did
we
not.
can see who he was calling.
He did not forget.
The killer didn't forget. Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey, the number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. A patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Okay.
Okubo.
Take care, friend.
Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it
Okay,
was thought
fine.
he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Oh, right. We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard. That should work for now.
Okay. I'll let Kaito-san know.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I'll see you.
Okay.
Got it. Hmm? Excuse me. Hmm? Excuse me.
Okay, I'm gonna be back in a bit. Sorry. Oh, cold.
This is Yagami.
Ah!
You don't give up, do you?
Let's finish this!
Yagami-san.
Ah!
Well, thank you for that, Bonnie. But shouldn't you slowly go to sleep?
Yep.
You want to show it. Show it so good.
Excuse me. Huh? Hmm? Excuse me.
Atana. Yagami-san.
Not a wise choice.
See ya!
Yagami-san.
What a waste.
Hmm? Yagami-san. Huh?
Hey.
So,
Hmm?
Okay.
Must we? And stay down.
どちらまで行かれる？それでは。
八神さん。八神さん。八神さん。
Wow, really?
Too many bad things happened. Too many bad things happened today. Actually. So I could not watch anime now. I need to distract myself. Well, just now possibly broke up. So yeah. Long time no see, you mean yesterday?
Sugira.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
I wish you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What the hell?
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a third-degree black belt.
Huh?
Not that I've ever had to use it.
Well, I'll call this meeting to order.
Sure. I'll do the honors. Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible. And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
What a game.
The ADDC, huh? Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
Now with
The man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is... This is Masamichi Shintani. I'm a lawyer from the Genda Law Office.
No, it's good to hear from you, Shintani-sama.
Could you put me through to the same person I spoke to yesterday?
Do you know the extension you wish to reach?
Oh, it sort of slipped my mind, sorry. Can you maybe look into the transfer history?
Why don't you just tell me what the call was about, and I'll connect you to the proper department.
Oh, in that case...
Uh,
It was about the Shinpei Okubo incident. A patient of yours was murdered on site 3 years ago.
You're not with the media, are you?
Nope, I'm most certainly a lawyer.
Why don't I connect you with our publicity department? They'll know more about what you're looking for.
Sure.
Please hold, sir.
Doesn't sound like you're making much progress.
Thank you for waiting.
Yes?
It seems our publicity department never received a call from a Shintani-sama.
I see. Thank you anyway. No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Okay, me and Nagashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I? Why do you ask anyway?
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. And did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked and killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
Yep.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone. But I didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the question, Sugiura.
Well, my bad. Was that too far?
Nah.
If you say so.
Yagami-san? You're heading to the ADDC now, yes? I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
Okay, Spiker. Thanks for the look.
Over here, Yagami-san. I have a taxi for... I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead! Yagami-san!
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay? Is something wrong?
It's just... After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by, to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which Minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun, these gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah. And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Can we keep this professional?
huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
Not the friendliest girl in town, huh?
We're not exactly welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Right this way, please. Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor. This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago. With Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Uh-huh. What the? What the? Has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So, he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
Has anyone else slept?
Nobody.
And
That's
so
I can't say.
suspicious. The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here. Hey, all the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so. You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose? It was a joke.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want. All right, here we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend. Accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
I'm ready to go.
Into a wall. Well, Dito happened. I possibly broke up with my girlfriend, and I'm now suffering mentally and physically because it's fucking cold.
Hey, Yagami. You're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction. Your
I
sense
fell
of
asleep in my chair
They
retroder.
don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay?
No. Oh. Yeah. Well, I did. Well, it's okay. I don't mind talking about it. Simply, I did because after like 5 years of constant arguing, well, there's one thing I can say. I simply felt safe and, well, living here, being together. But that's about it. Do I have a backup plan? Woman-wise or apartment-wise? Home-wise? Nope. I have a month to find something. I will find something quite possibly. Just need to find something that's not in the ghettos. So yeah, some kind of one maximum two apartment, um, 2 room apartment maximum. So yeah, we'll see. Obviously, I'm gonna try to find something okay. I wanted to do that today, but in the same time, if I'm gonna do that today, then that's all I'm gonna actually think about. Only. Mm. Laboratórios. Usa hospital Chaka. Okay. Living in ghetto is fun too. I get to play a gunshot or backfire. The 4th of July here is gunshot or fireworks. That sounds so nice, Rito. So nice. Well, simply every morning when I wake up, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna check out the apartment.
Okay, take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have.
So yeah, we'll see.
Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh,
Find that belt about what exactly I say. And yeah, I take no I feel like I will need some kind of, I don't know, antidepressants or whatever you call them. after this. Fireworks and gunshots. That's so American of you, actually.
The truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
Deadmon? Wait, are we talking about Digimon here, Victor? Demon Slayer. Oh, but the downside, it's short as fuck. It's on the... No, it's even shorter than the Resident Evil remakes.
When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down.
Nah.
Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room.
Yeah, why so
on the day of his
short?
disappearance,
I still don't understand.
8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details. What we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. And when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
If you like, I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
Why does she look so pale?
Waku-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared.
Are you finished?
Not yet. The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through. I wonder how... Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san. Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And how did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward of the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Waku-san's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in the laundry bin.
That's not true. Waku-san wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Waku-san?
Huh? Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Waku-san claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet, or...?
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Waku-san tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You've got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Fine. I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. Sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
Okay.
So Shintani just left you hanging, huh? He's gotta learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen Mafia lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right. Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think.
Yeah, okay.
I'll keep my lips sealed.
What do I need to do? Whoa.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. We're pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And
Good
what's
job, at least.
It's the hospital room the victim was staying in. This is the last place Waku-san was seen before he disappeared. The window doesn't open, so the only way out is through the door. No one saw him leave, though, even though there are always people in the halls. And the only one who entered the room was Okubo with his laundry cart.
Hey, I don't want to be a downer, but doesn't that point to Okubo being the killer?
Oh
That's
my
not
god,
my
how
point,
much
though.
did
The
you
evidence
have
I showed you is
in that theater?
That evidence won't win you the case.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
That bastard. Oh, was eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
Hey! Wait up!
Oh my god.
You won't get away! Hold up!
You won't get away. Hold up.
A woman?
Help! Someone help me!
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth! Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
Okay.
Can all lawyers fight like that?
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay,
Oh
but did
my
you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm
same
listening
here.
if you want to talk.
I
No matter
cleaned
what
them
it is,
every.
I'll keep your secret.
Yeah, I should clean them every
Anything you
day,
tell
but
me
I
will
clean
fall
them
under
every
client attorney
second day,
privilege.
third day max.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
And this is him?
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just
Again,
skeptical as to whether or
same,
not he actually saw
sadly.
Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony,
None of you would testify?
maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides,
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
With the help of a doctor, actually.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Waku-san's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Waku-san lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
That's such a huge relief. Lol.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony. Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san. Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin. But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, We have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination. Shono-san.
Yes?
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on it?
I don't think I can, no.
Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today. If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse? Six years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects. And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face. Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
Say something?
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session. Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia, that it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even
Audible.
through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating. Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is! Already decided he's a criminal!
The existence of beagles, seagulls, and eagles suggests the existence of eagles, deagles, and possibly more.
Nobody expects Techno Chicken.
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible, but as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone.
Well. A wee ow. Okay. Let's edit. My hands. Is it so cold? Okay.
And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release.
And he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?"
After reading the dictionary, every other book is just a remix.
No. What do you send? Okay. It doesn't need sound. I already understood. I already understood. But since I live right beside Russia, I understand. Turn up the PC exhaust fan. I have all the fans on max speed. Actually, all of them.
Everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
Just use my PC as a heater. So far, nothing nice is coming out of the PC besides loud noise and coldness.
Something wrong? No, it's nothing, Vice Minister. But
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
you look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
Ah, I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us. Remember, Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
Yes, I see.
In fees? Okay. Well, I am old enough.
It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Blanket.
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
You do have lines pulling your head out. Yes. But that doesn't change the fact, like, even with all that full-on speed and closed case, it's not enough, actually. It's still, well, crashed.
Yes, however, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Look, Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes, complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, Organized Crime. One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami.
Hmm?
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
Okay. Well, that was weird.
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal, but 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
Good for you, actually. Good for you.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is
Not
that
so comfortable here.
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now. Just come along quietly. I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san.
Okay.
You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please leave.
No problem. We'll let you get back to work.
Okay, I'm not going anywhere. But
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
Yeah, as long as until it's in court.
Can I help you?
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Kido, remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
The service entrance parking lot. All the delivery people come in and out through here. This is where Okubo's truck was parked 3 years ago. What the? This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor. Suspicious. This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
Hey. This is where we are now, the ADDC lobby. What the? Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
Excuse me.
Nope. Brooks, I am alone.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was
But
just
thank
about
you.
to
Appreciated. Shout out, Brooks.
One enemy remaining.
Can't use this yet.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah. Well, Brooks. 1, morning. 2, hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully. Possibly.
turn to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
Right this way.
I really appreciate this, Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kito's. This place is so massive, you
I'm
practically
not.
need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
Oh, that's totally...
So, Hashimoto-san,
I got to
what
cry.
kind of work do you
I
yourself
broke
do?
up with my
I'm
girlfriend.
part of the team developing
possibly.
89.
I need to
Dr.
search for
Shono
an
is the head of that
apartment.
team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Fun. Lots of fun.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
So yeah, I'm doing.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right?
I don't
Seems
know.
like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
A couple 100,000 at least. Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
Okay.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kinda bad about how we treated Kito-san back there.
Director Kito will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years.
Okay.
Bastard's really made a name for himself.
Like say.
Be nice.
Okay, I guess I'm slowly getting enough woodeness. Possibly I got cold because, well,
Dr. Shono is right over there.
I lost liquids from my
Well,
eyes.
if you'll excuse me.
God damn it. Awesome. I'm not entirely sure. Drink. Oh, that's called liquid. And kinda weird.
Shono-san.
Yagami-san? But, how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kito-san doesn't know you're here, does he?
Is there a problem?
Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
Kito-san called you Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a Vice Minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you, I can't. Not without Kito-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kito.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first. After Shintani was murdered, the killer gouged out both of his eyes. 3 other near-identical murders have taken place in Kamurocho recently. Are you aware of that, Shono-san?
Of course I am. It's all over the news.
And you still have no idea why Shintani called you? Nothing at all?
No, I don't. Now please let me get back to work.
What the? What are you doing here?
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister? Of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health? It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over at Tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazami. We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazami from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazami?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them were talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazami are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Nah, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
Buddy, bad moment.
すいません。
At this point, that's not gonna help me out. I have other things that I need to worry about.
Hmm?
I do like the way this Call of Duty feels.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah,
It's a good change of pace.
Huh?
Really.
Yeah.
Same here. Same here.
It honestly makes me a little wet.
Yeah, I was kind of half choked up when I first played it on console last weekend.
Yeah, dude, the
Not gonna
graphics
lie.
on it are pretty fucking nice.
Yeah.
Alright, I can join you now.
Nah.
Unlock
You
stuff.
wanna just play?
No idea. No idea.
Huh? Yep. Hmm?
Okay, Pony. Sleep well. Sleep well.
どうしようかしら。
We'll be okay. I think. I hope.
Nah.
お願いね。
Nice.
ねえ。ちょっと。あれ？
Hmm? Yep. Yep. All right. Why am I bad? I suck at this. That'll do it.
Okay.
Huh? This is Yagami. Hmm? Hmm.
この間の仕事の件でもしもしあなたちょっと今のもしもしお母さんだけど今日ちょっと帰り遅くなりそうなのもしもしこの間の仕事の件ですけどもしもしあなた今の声誰もしもしこの間の仕事の件ですけど
ありがとうございました。
はいはい
Hmm? Hey.
Odd. Oh, this is annoying.
Hello, all of you beautiful.
Oh.
Yagamishi.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
Naturally. Yagamishi.
Blossoms. I already checked out this because I am bad at finding stuff. Oh. Ah, what are you talking about now, Rita? Oh, really? Oh my god. Oh, they tell my condolences, goddamn.
You don't give up, do you? What a
Oh
waste.
my god. I was gonna lie, these news freaking kill me. They are killing me. And then it got to him. Oh, like I said, my condolences, Victor. Suffering to cancer. Not good.
Ah?
Huh?
Must we?
Okay. I've done half, if not mistaken. No, not even half yet. Okay, now lines appear at the left and the right. Okay.
Hey.
よろしくな。殴ってみろや。バカにしてんのか。殴ってみろや。
Yeah. Bring it on. It's me. Hmm? Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Almost there. Nice. Got it.
ありがとうございました。
This again? And stay down.
Hmm.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. That'll do it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Nice. Almost there. Got it.
Well, all the way out with that.
What's up?
Oh. 殴ってみろや
Yeah. Out of the way.
Oi.
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Eh? Oh. 殴ってみろや
Okay. Okay. It's one of the previous Yakuza games tried to hit me weirdness. Yes, Zaha? Listening to you?
Yeah.
Okay, he appeared out of nowhere. Good, fine. Or nothing. Good. Ah, you can express yourself. That's just normal. Don't worry about it. Express what you're thinking.
Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
Boy. Yeah. Yagami-san.
Oh, really?
Yagami-san. Yagami-san. Yeah. Yagami-san.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's all for now. Okay. I guess on this note, I am gonna end my stream. What? to raid. I haven't raided in a long time. Okay, guess I'm gonna raid. Okay, someone I haven't raided in freaking forever, because he doesn't usually stream at this time. But, well, today has been a fucking roller coaster of emotions because I don't know, am I a dumbass? Am I not a dumbass? But, yeah, I guess till tomorrow. Bye. That's all.